Jadi lagi dari tadi ya lanjut bro. Aduh, emang dikit lagi sih. nyelesain salah satu nih auto naik soalnya. Ayo bro, kita aja lagi. Ya. Saya gue sekali mulai udah harus langsung buat konten nih. Oh.
Aku kabarkan lagi.
Lanjut bro. Gue tuh masih belum berani lanjutin soalnya ini pasti naik XP-nya soalnya. Gue nunggu pasti ada orang dulu deh. Rahasia aja deh. Mana lagi ya? Ke mana lagi? Jangan. Kalau gue lawan auto naik soalnya. Yuk lanjut lagi. Lanjut lagi. Lanjut lagi, Pak. Oh, udah masih ciut ternyata. Pantas aja. Ngapain dah itu, bro? Malesin. Tanggal Genshin dah, bro. Yuk lanjut lagi, bro. Kita mau lanjut. Itu kan gua mau lawan. Kalau lawan XP langsung naik. Sampai sekarang gue tuh Itu dia di kaki gunung sih. Lagi tanaman tuh yang bagus dikit ya tempatnya loh. Di mana coba? Kaki gunung. Nah, lanjut lagi. Oh, lupa. Oh, kaki gunung kok di kaki gunung sih? Oh, nih halo bro. Sis bikinku. Hah? Bini. Lihat nih. Nih gue sekali ngelawan nih, gue langsung naik nih. Ya kita taikin. Kalau udah ada ini baru gue ini deh. Apa tuh? Baru gue apa tuh? Baru gue taikin. Ini sekali ini udah langsung sepuh ini. Jadi harus pastikan waktu dan tempat yang tepat.
Busted.
Yuk. Bini, semuanya serba bini-bini. Ini bini, itu bini, di mana-mana serba bini. Kita taikan. Atau 19, 4 lagi. 4 lagi, bro. Menuju air 60. Udah tuh. 4 lagi tuh. 6 lagi lah. 6 lagi. Ayo. Menuju air sepuh. Menuju sepuh. Yuk. Kita lanjut, bro. Menuju sepuh. Ntar, bro. Gua nyeting dulu dikit. Enggak, 5 menit. Enggak 5 menit sih. Gue sambil ngobrol juga. Itu klorin bikin. Iya. Kayak setia kok. Ngeri ya, aduh. Ngeri. 6 lagi nih. Menuju 60. Sepuh. Aduh, sepuh, bro. Akhirnya setelah 4 tahun sekian hari. Ya bener sih, 4 tahun. Berapa tuh? 2 bulan mungkin. Soalnya kan apa tuh? Soalnya ini gue kebetulan lagi ini aja sih. Kebetulan bisa ada aja sih kesempatannya untuk air sepuh. Itu, bro. Bentar. Nyetingnya agak lama. Udah gini, cukup. Ayo kita lanjut lagi. Ayo kita mulai. Mendeklarasikan pengumuman. Proklamasi. Enggak lah. Ayo.
This body craving quietly now. Get ready. Oh, mercy. Busted.
Yep.
Winter.
Ayo kita resmikan. Setelah melawan monster-monster tadi ya, setelah sekian berapa menit, sekian hari tuh. Pokoknya akhirnya ya. Akhirnya setelah berapa? 4 tahun ya jadi budak Genshin. Akhirnya kita bersama si Ateng alias sang MC meresmikan air 60. Udah jadi sepuh. Hidup sepuh. Di mana-mana sepuh, bro. Aduh, beliau ada aja ya. Langsung jadi sepuh. Akhirnya nyentuh 60 juga tuh ya. Yuk. Kita lanjut lagi, bro. Sini satu lagi ya. Yuk. Pokoknya yang mau gabung sama datang. Boleh lelah halah dulu.
Here comes the catch. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded. Winter, shall we venture?
Sip. Oke. Akhirnya sampai air 60, bro. Tinggal lihat apakah nanti game ini akan melanjutkan lagi naikin ke air 65. Tah ye. Wih, achievementnya aja 666, bro. Angka cantik nih. Udah baru tadi dapat air 60 ditambah achievementnya triple 6. Nah, udah. Bagus ya. Angkanya angka cantik semua. 6 triple 6. Dah ya. Emang today is the day, semua serba 6. Oke. A few moments later, nah pasti kayak gitu dah. Kalian semua musuh. Ayo kita kalahin. Kita lanjut lagi, boh. Yuk.
Life goes on. Sit quietly now. Gotcha. My blade. Game's up. Fun's over. Time to testify. Ready.
Wind blade.
Into the shadows.
Cut down.
Selesai deh. Sini selesai. Oh, tahu pada waktu. Yuk.
It's my lucky day.
Quietly now. Ready.
To the very height.
Busted.
Eh, yuk kita lanjut lagi.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. A duel is a battle of wills,
Oh
and
iya,
the
gue
sword
tadi
an
mau
extension
ini.
of the duelist's spirit.
Yes.
If your heart recoils
Asta.
in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Oke. Oke, kita mulai dari sini. Mulu.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. You can't keep up with me.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Dan jatuh bro.
Is this an answer for
Ayo,
this
halo
world?
bang, halo bro. Halo Ili, halo Hulu. Lulu, hela. Masih di posting ulang, masih datang. Halo Ilo, halo Ili. Ya di sini mah kayak gini bro. Streaming ala kadarnya. Apa ala kadarnya. Halo juga udah gabung bro. Halo Hili, Hulu hala, hala hela. Mana lagi nih kita nih? Ya sekarang temanya adalah cari Timo. Dah. Oke, ke kaki gunung bawah. Ke kaki gunung bagian bawah, bro. Oh, situ. Ayo kita jalan-jalan. Lapar. Oh. Ya, kita lanjut lagi. Satu partikel gimana caranya dah bro? Masih di mode kayak dia gitu. Wih, mendaki gunung sih ini. Tutorial mendaki gunung bro. Sedikit lagi. Mendaki gunung, melewati gunung. Mana lagi sisanya? Hey. Cuma 11 doang nih. Mana kasih sisanya bro? Di samping balik itu ya. Oke, keluar tantangan dulu. Aku udah tahu. Oh shit, tuh tidak bilang dia. Oke. Huha. Lanjut lagi bro. Mana satu lagi? Mana satu lagi? Tinggal di atas kah? Di atas kayaknya. Main gate. Malah menjatuhkan diri. Apa coba beliau ini?
A reward on the road.
Ke ujung. Oke. Dari situ ke bawah. Oke, ayo.
Gotcha. Loaded.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Yuk, kita lanjut lagi, bro. Emang kita lanjut aja dah. Kenapa lanjut dah?
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Never lost to the duel. Di ujung.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Waduh, Oke.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Apa juga ya? Gitu sih. Dari sini kita ke ini dari sini.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ada situ sih harusnya.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and...
Dipengen make.
I'll scout ahead.
Rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Oke, ayo kita ini
The campaign begins.
dengan tim legend pada masanya. Gila, ngamuk beliau. Ah,
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
depan letter L. Sini ya. Kerja sini. Atau udah gua ambil ya. Kasih belum. Ini. Pakai ember lagi nih. Ember.
Outrider Amber reporting. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oke, selesai satu. Di bawah. Sambil ngantuk seperti ini.
The campaign begins.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you.
I can put these to good use. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
14 itu. Paling asoy sepoge boy. Lagi nih. Iya, di ujung. Oh, eh, yuk. Aduh. Bangsat. Baik lagi ke tempat tadi.
Fusion shadow. Crush. Yeah. Rack and ruin. Yeah. At least good luck doesn't discriminate.
Good luck.
by clan. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Apa lagi ya? Biarin kena spoiler dulu. Apa bro, halo. Kemarin iya yang menjadikan gua sih suka duka sih. Kalau gua sukanya karena gua semakin berkembang, guanya juga ini, tapi kalau secara negara ya baik lagi. Sudut pandang sih nentuin semua. Kalau gua sih karena gua apa ya, di balik dukanya negara ini yang gimana, gua tuh kadang bersyukur tuh gua masih tinggal di negara yang maaf secara aturan masih longgar. Tuh kalau tinggal di luar Indo nih ketat. Bahkan maaf kita biasa nikmatin gini seadanya. Apa 31 secara umur nih atau apa nih? Kapan? Waduh. Gitu bro. 31 apa nih? Secara umur, aduh, sangat tua buat. Apa kabar gua? Apa kabar saya, bro? Yang mana, ayo? Ya, baik lagi kita tinggal nunggu orang yang tegas tiba-tiba ingin kita ngubah aturan banyak. Gak sih gitu. Hati-hatinya main kayak gitu. Kayak gue sih selagi sekarang aturannya masih agak longgar, terus juga masih gampang dipelajari, ya nikmati. Nanti kalau udah aturannya ketat, wow, susah bro. Terus seperti main kayak gitu. Syukurlah kita nih hidup di negara yang aturannya longgar. Luar kita mah, wah, enak gak enak. Oh, di tangga 31. Ya. Oh, wes kalau gitu. Ujian dia. Apa iya? Apa iya? Ayo apa iya? Apa iya? Ya apa nih? Apa iya? Apa ayo? Halo Hilya laulu. Halo Hilyalah, hela. Mbak E gimana Mbak E streaming Mbak E? Mbak E biasanya streaming paling rajin nih. Streamingnya 24 jam loh nonstop Mbak E. Walaupun gak nonstop 12 jam lah. Karena suka flash reveal. Tapi flash revealnya harus mendonate. Jangan masalah. Yuk kita lanjut lagi, bro. Intinya dia sedang melamar. Ungkapan jodoh. When ya? Aduh. Gak bisa kayak gitu. Gak nyampe-nyampe, bro. Kita bukan nyari pasangan, yang ada malah gak dapet yang ada. Ya kita kencan. Kapan ya? When ya? Atuh aku bisa. Ayo yuk kita jalan kencan kesini. When ya? Aduh. When ya? Kapan ya? Aduh. Aku sih sabar nunggu sampai sekarang. Iya. When ya? Iya, aduh. Nikah. Aku bukan romantis sama dong. Aduh. Kadang gue juga mau bilang gitu. Sayangnya terjadi di game, tidak mungkin terjadi di real life. Kalau terjadi di real life, saya sangat plot twist sekali. Bagi dapetnya orang yang nggak terduga. Tapi baik lagi sih. Kita nggak tahu jalan hidup kayak gimana, bro. Miris banget. Ya, miris permintaan sekarang. Apa lagi dah, bro? Ya, jelas mah bersyukur aja lah. Anda tinggal di tetangga, ya tinggal sini, ya pokoknya sama-sama bersyukur saja, bro.
A reward on the road.
Oke. Oh, Pemda. Ya. Berat, bro. Kita kalau bicara soal politik mah berat sekali. Kayak ngangkat beban yang nggak selesai berat ngangkatnya. Cat aja ya. Apa nih? Masa sembunyiin. Aduh, gimana tuh? Waduh. Wen ya. Bahaya sekali. Topiknya berat banget. Buat gue berat banget topiknya. Di belakang situ. Oke lah. Time to go. Ceritanya gini. Apa nih? Gini. Terus begitu ada ya udah. Sip. Mau tahu? Terserah buat ceritain silakan, gak apa-apa. Gak maksa gue. Yuk kita lanjut lagi. Apa iya? Tanya aja, nggak ada topik soalnya. Ya udah. Ini yang tadi gue bilang berat kok ceritanya. Ini tuh di buletan, antara buletan. Buletan di atas sana. Ya udah, kita lanjut lagi. Tapi yang jelas kalau buat gue sih, apapun cerita yang map tinggi itu berat banget buat gue. Panggilannya Asli ya. Oteng, jangan lupa nanti dihapus ya. Terus gimana gitu? Sedih gak tuh kalau udah denger cerita orang nggak ada. Cerita asli, iya gue tau cerita asli. Kayak cerita mah cerita aja. Oh emang ada slash itu. Nah NTT itu nggak wajar ya. Kalau udah nggak wajar artinya bakal disembunyiin gitu kan. Itu mah wajar. Entet yang tidak wajar disembunyikan secara wajar lah udah. Gitu bu. Aduh aku ngantuk banget.
Shine down, guys.
Wind blade.
There is no escape. Shudder.
Temen gua aja udah nggak ada patah tulang dulu. Nggak ada. Aduh. Jatuh nggak ada pendarahan. Bingung juga tuh misteri tuh. Itu mah misteri lebih dari misteri itu.
A reward on the road.
Terus saya. Iya. Kayak gue pernah denger deh itu beritanya. Yang Ted misterius, terus belum ditemuin itunya. Terus kalau misalnya emang itu nggak wajar. saya kan karena gua tuh suka kayak kan kadang baca-baca berita iseng lewat kan. Gue pernah baca deh, tapi gua nggak tahu detailnya kayak gimana ya, karena gua kadang cuma sekadar doang. Wah, harus melawan lagi makanya. Iya juga. Nah, itu masalahnya. Ada udah ada problem. Yo.
Illusion shattered. Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Sosokan sih. Jangan sosokan. Kamu tahu detailnya. Iya, itu gue pernah dengar tuh cerita itu. Kayak kadang tuh ting ting ting.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ya, kita lanjutin lagi, Bro. Aku bilang ini kasusnya berat. Otakku tak mudah mencerna, apalagi gue ini kayak gue rebahin badan tidur nih gue. Oke, kita ke ujung. Iya, gue tahu tuh beritanya. Gue bilang kalau ngomongin soal hidup berat buat dicerna oleh otakku. Itu yang udah iya.
More speed. Beg for mercy. Illusion shattered. Shudder.
Pak Tui. Iya. Udah selesai kan topiknya? Kita akan cek topik yang lain. Padahal masih, iya, I know. Masih sekolah itu. Waktu itu beritanya gue masih sekolah. Tapi gimana? Kan tuh gini loh. Ya, gue tuh bukan tipe orang yang aneh-aneh, yang gak gampang suka sama orang, terus gue ngelakuin hal aneh-aneh gitu loh. Enggak, gue tuh nggak biasa gitu. Padahal gue udah berumur lah jatuhnya. Cuman experience gue buat situ tuh minim banget. Jadi gue ngerasa orang yang ngelakuin hal kayak gitu tuh aneh buat gue. Kayak lu tuh punya kehidupan yang wajar loh. Kenapa lu harus punya kehidupan yang aneh? Kayak gitu. Kalau bahasanya kehidupan anomali. Apa nih? Halo bro. Widih. Udah dapet FF. Iya. Gue udah dapet FF bro. Gagram mbak cosplayer. Halo bro, by the way. Itu jadi itu ceritanya. Nah itu tahun dah udah mending itu dah enak ceritanya deh. Gue ketahuan nih sekarang mah daripada gue deketin orang dulu nih ya, gue ketahuan deketin maaf orang yang udah terkenal famous yang emang ini loh. Masih pemula. Apa pemula nggak mungkin. Ini banyak sih ya secara percakapan. Setuju gua. Nggak gampang bro. Itu gua lagi bahas soal pokoknya intinya ada yang nggak berbentuk, yang dia entet. satu reason loh. Dan dia topiknya berat banget buat gua dalam. Yang penting udah inilah. Ya gue udah cukup. Gitu bro. Pemula tidak mungkin pemula seperti itu. Ini gue by the way triple stream ya. Gue streaming di YouTube iya, streaming di TikTok iya, TikTok iya, Ucup iya, streaming di Twitch iya loh. Jadilah triple stream bro. Gimana abis ini? Kayaknya gua nih chatnya kanan kiri nih beda tempat nih. Cuman kalau gua sih pokoknya ikut aja ya. Ada yang chat bagus, enggak ya udah loh. Buat gua ya kalau mau ini ya buat gua chat. Kalau nggak buat gua chat ya gua diem aja. Ngomong seperlunya bro, efektif. Hidup terus efektif. Apa lagi nih? Ya pokoknya kayak gitu ya. Ya pokoknya gitu ya. Nanti satu hari dulu. Lanjut lagi. Tapi beneran capek sih gua. I'm so tired bro. Tarik napas, masukin tarik napas aja. Ya Allah. Yuk, kita lanjut lagi. Kita lanjut ya, bro. Ah. Lanjut lagi bro. Ini Aneh. Udah mau habis. Earphone-ku baterai mau habis. Perlu casan, bro. Apa nih? Sama. Gak paham kamu ya. Oke. Lagi bro. Berapa warnanya kali ya? Suka.
A reward on the road.
Namanya Aloha. Terus ikutin jalan. Oke. Ayo. Sip. Lagi bro. Kita lanjut lagi. Mana ya? Mana nih? Oh, ada. Wait. Tuh. Terus deh. Lari ke peta. Ayo. Yuk. Ya. Ini tuh ya. Terus ikutin jalan. Terus jalan. Udah nih kayak ini. Udah nih. Ya belum deh. Oke. Oh, buat situ. Oke lah, ayo. Seruduk. Sosokan.
I'll keep
Getok
this
kan?
close.
Nggak enak tuh gue digetok itu tuh. Apa lagi ya? Oh. Terus ikutin jalan. Oke lah.
Shine down.
Uh. Merah ke biru.
The world remains constant over the centuries,
Ya udah deh kalau itu.
but human life is like the dew
Ya
at
sambung-sambungan.
dawn or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Di ujung. Nah ini. Nah ini tuh. Tamat.
I can put these to good use. condemn you!
I must.
Sip, kasih.
A reward on the road.
Ngantuk capek semua di combo ini. Oke. Itu namanya apa ya? Tuh kita harus apa ya? Dibris. Easy breeze. Segitu dulu buat kalau favoritnya. takut. Ya udah kita jalanin story aja. Quest story. Yang belum lanjut siapa? Fontaine. Oh, ini belum ini. Ayo. Malah macet.
Got a job for me?
Kok kita kerja lagi. Malah
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
yuk.
What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Let's get it on!
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Whoa,
Ini tadi kayak
look. The doll in the box is glowing.
Lanjut.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Got it. We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
Lagi bingung, selesai story. Itu ada solusiku buat saat ini.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
Nih. Oke. Apa tuh?
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully... and... presto!
A secret passageway! How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Kayaknya begini ya.
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one?
It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you in a bit.
The placement of this device inside. If I remember correctly...
Oh, seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Malesin sini. Ini coba itu. Apalagi sih? Di. Ayo kita lanjut lagi.
Wow! There's a hidden room here! Let's see! Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes! He wrote a lot about the principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon. Hey, look! Is that Caesar's diary on the table?
Lagi.
This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek
Batu
inside it,
bata.
shall we?
Ini dulu.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
Lagi bawahnya.
2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these 2. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. And they seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those 2 children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied. That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Two magic
Capek.
geniuses with a
Capingnya
father and a mission,
capek,
huh?
bro.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny!
Oke. Oh ya. Yuk.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking.
Teori opo teori ya.
The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the
Mimik
ground
sama
from the highest
reaksinya
point
kok
of the
beda.
opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall, not without a vision at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician, but unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Do your worst!
I'm fine.
Sacred name, fortune preserved.
Freeze to the core! Crush! I condemn you!
Life goes on.
Step right up.
Eye for an eye! You asked for it!
Now disappear! Here comes the finale!
Look alive! Shudder! Rack and ruin!
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
Apa nggak usus? Asik.
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way. He had to go.
Hus.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am. Caesar was so strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way, that the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world. I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Udah nih. Alah, cepet bener lah. Oh.
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Guys. Wah, dadah bro.
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Apa nih? Dihukum. Ya.
Looks like it's all over.
Itu dong
What should
selesai.
we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
Ayo. Manjat, manjat, manjat. Mana ini? Lah, mana ini? Yuk. Oke. Selesai.
You're back.
Capek.
You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Ya kali
Your
makan.
third?
Tiga.
Now, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
That's fine. To
Fine.
exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the
Bukan
point.
itu.
Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Yo wes.
Did everything go okay?
Yo wes.
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but I...
It's okay. We understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore.
Pengalian nanti gue coba alih.
Sorry. Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak
Gimana?
out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
Sama iya.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Apa ini? Apa ini?
Cheer up, Gemma.
Yang gue kan
My
tuh
brother's
semua.
doing a magic show
Bentar,
at the
maaf,
Opera
maaf
House
ya.
tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits.
Gue cuma tanya, gue cuma satu. Kenapa tempat berduka itu sama? Di sini itu si Napia, ini si Lene, sama si Jemang.
This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show.
Okay.
Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something.
Iya, ada yang lupa nih. Apa nih?
Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not. Lenny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Lenny tomorrow evening.
I've spoken many choice words about Caesar over the years. I'm so ashamed of myself now. He was such a good man.
Baik. NPC bagus, bentar. NPC bagus. Artinya harus difoto. NPC bagus nih soal ini. NPC bagus coba. Lista.
It may take some time, but Caesar's reputation will be restored now that the real culprit has been captured. Looks like Gemma chose a good man after all.
Pasangan. Pilihlah pasangan. Bro, makanya
I can't
ya.
believe Lorenzo was intimidating Gemma all this time. He comes around here sometimes. Not to clean Caesar's grave, though. He just stands off to the side and watches Gemma from a distance.
Lihat apa lu lihat?
She must have known, but she never
Pasti
asked
kayak
him
gitu.
to leave. I wonder why that is.
Ayo ah. Bos kalau udah nggak mainnya, betulnya yang ku atas diri aja udah. Berikutnya jam 8 jam level harapanku udah. Berikutnya jam 6. jam 5. Oke, belum ada perubahan sih. Ya, apa-apa. Kayak pecah ini dulu. Sejak sendiri. Yang benar. Ngilang. Mana, pada ngilang. Jauh amat.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Paimon's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Wow! A new trick!
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
Ayo tunda 1 bulan saja.
Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Oh, that's so cute! Actually, now that you mention it, Linny's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
Apa nih? Halo bro. Aduh. Bang, saya gila. Anda gila, saya lebih gila lagi. Udah pada punya kepentingan, nggak bisa dipaksa. Gua nggak mau nggak mau maksain. Ada yang datang tuh ada bonus bro buat gua. Sekarang tuh gue sudah harus jadi streamer realita. Dah. Yang penting apa tuh? Gue sih yang penting gue sekarang nih, PR gue bisa buat konten short dari hasil streaming gue. Itu PR gue buat saat ini. Soalnya gue sadar bahwa gue harus seimbang antara buat konten sambil streaming sama konten shortnya. Jadi caranya ada di combine gitu sih.
That's right. It's all over now.
Terakhir lagi cerita si ini dulu.
Doesn't really
Linnate.
comfort you, but
Dari mana buat shotnya? Dari lu pada chat gua.
be intimidating you from now on.
Makanya gua tuh kadang maaf.
Easy at last, right?
Gua mah ada bagus enggak ya udah, tapi kalau ada gua harus manfaatin apa sih, kayak nggak boleh sia-siain bro kalau ada orang datang ke gua. Karena sekarang tuh kalau orang datang nih gua harus mikir nih, apa nih ide yang bisa gue ciptain dari apa sih, dari omongan gue nih jadiin short pendek bro. Itu yang gue pikirin saat ini. Soalnya kan gue orangnya harus backin kuantitas gue saat ini. Karena gue kan orang yang bisa buat kualitas. Soalnya mah yang gue buat aja. Kuantitas atau kualitas ya kuantitas dong. Kuantitas kan berarti kan orangnya rajin. Kayak sekolah. Yang dinilai yang mana? Yang punya nilai bagus atau yang rajin? Yang rajin dong. Kan kalau nilai bagus jarang masuk kan no juga bro. Ketahuan dia rajin masuk tapi nilai ala kadat lah. Dan gue udah ngerasain itu dulu tuh zaman gue sekolah ya. Aduh, jadi flashback lah. Jadi flashback bro.
The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
Jadi gue datengin stream orang lagi nih. Jadi gue lihat dulu, oh streaming si ini suka datang nih. Oh si ini suka datang nih. Kalau yang sering datang pasti gue bakal datengin. Cuman waiting list. Udah pada pergi. Bahkan si itu ya begitu. Jadi kayak gitu. Kalau buat gue tuh di sekolah nih ya, dulu gue tuh dulu rajin banget ya zaman gue sekolah tuh. Saking rajinnya maaf gue tuh di sekolah sampai bawa laptop sendiri, kalau nggak ada jam gue dulu kan belum ada streaming ya, jadi gue kayak main game bro. Kalau ada ya belajar lagi biasa loh. Tapi seenggaknya pada saat jam kosong itu ya udah gue tuh dulu yang bawa fasilitas-fasilitasnya loh, bawa laptop lah, maaf, bawa kalau bahasa orang sekarang kayak kartu Uno lah, terus bawa apa lagi, pokoknya gue fasilitator lah jatuhnya. Saat di sekolah dulu. Makanya sekarang gue kayak udah punya PC, punya laptop, punya segala macam fasilitas yang gue punya. Ya karena gue dulu orangnya fasilitator bro. Gue orang fasilitas nih silahkan nih manfaatin dah fasilitas yang gue kasih tuh. Itu bro. Sedikit cerita tuh zaman gue sekolah ya. Makanya sekarang nih adalah masa gue tinggal melihat hasil yang gue dulu dapet. Kayak gue dulu orangnya mentingin kuantitas karena gue orangnya rajin kan bahasanya. Meskipun secara penilaian ya masih biasa aja mungkin. Tapi kuantitas itu yang buat gue bisa kayak sekarang bisa dapat 2000 video lah sama streaming jatuhnya. Orang yang bisa segitu tuh sekarang tuh nggak banyak loh, apalagi yang baru-baru. Buat gue sekarang tuh harus ini sih, kos nguli iyalah. Kamu udah kayak gitu.
This is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood.
Gak bisa lagi dia.
This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Iya.
Lenny, don't we have more important things?
Ada yang penting, apa ayo?
Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
Kenapa dah tuh?
All all in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking.
Pikiran orang.
I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it. Paimon's dying of
Ini
curiosity
udah kepo.
here.
Jiwa-jiwa
Let's go
kepo
back to the
Paimon
very
mulai
beginning.
mulai
A
muncul.
decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing
Ini
the
cerita
court
Linet
of
ini.
Fontaine.
Kalau ke
She
spoiler
never
ya
missed a target,
maklum ya.
never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day she ran the risk of
Lanjut
being
lagi.
exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply
Visualnya
take
bagus
this
nih.
lying down.
Gue suka
And
Genshin
before
sekarang
long,
tuh
she found her
mereka
ticket to freedom.
banyak
She
visual
would create a
gini loh.
scapegoat, a false
Visual
weasel
2D
to close
gitu.
the chapter on her behalf.
Saya kira kalau cerita langsung gitu udah
After
jenuh
weighing her
orang-orang.
options, she set her sights on a renowned
Dan
magician.
improve-nya sekarang bakal lebih terasa salah banget.
After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
Sulap dan pencuri.
So then what?
Being the
terus,
master
terus.
deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust.
Ya,
Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes.
fitnah.
But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Gak nyadar saya, Bung. Ini 10 jam. Belum yang kemarin loh.
I've got
Belum
a hand
include
to you.
kemarin.
You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny?
Ini,
Is it
ini,
something
ini.
that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession,
Iya.
as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
Ini apa nih?
How disappointing.
Kecewa. Anda
So
kecewa,
you'd
saya
sooner
kecewa, semua
trust
kecewa.
Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence.
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard.
Kan
With a
pemula.
little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance.
Kelas
The
kacangan.
lovesick fiancé, whose
Aku
devotion to her
Fontaine
betrothed
bagian
is
1 ya.
unshakable, even under
Oh,
threats
iya,
of
iya.
violence.
Ini sih Line sih.
Caesar was maligned and hated
Jadi
by all
harusnya
for
nggak
10
gitu ke
years, but
spoiler
you,
sih.
everyone sympathized with your plight. Who
Dan
would
ini udah masuk
suspect
bagian
for one
terakhir kok.
second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the
Tenang.
mastermind behind his demise? No, not
Ini
that
cerita
poor
Line.
lady.
Line kalau gue sih cerita, gue sih pretes gue
Wait. So you
buat nyelesain cerita yang laki-lakinya dulu semuanya.
intimidation thing was
Kan perempuan
just a
bagian
hoax?
terakhir.
Gemma and Lorenzo
Yang enak-enak kan harus simpen terakhir.
Why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Jadi harus mana-mana aja
Yes,
sih.
why indeed?
Apa dah tuh?
Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Mau nggak tuh?
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose.
Juan.
But if the weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer.
Bagus.
Though sadly, a little dull.
Duh.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to
Pokoknya
something
cerita
more
Fontaine jangan di
interesting,
skip-skip.
I'd be
Asli
much
nggak ingin spoiler.
obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really
Enggak,
like
gua
to
skip kok.
understand.
Gue udah selesai, maksudnya gue tuh udah sampai Fontaine, udah sampai di Natlan awal-awal, tapi Natlan awal tuh nggak gue lanjutin. Saya gue nunggu Natlannya selesai dulu. nyampe ke Notka atau Nesnaya loh.
After all,
Aku udah habis itu gua
we're
mulai
just
lagi
telling
tuh
stories here,
grinding
aren't we?
Latlan.
If I had to guess,
Bahkan udah perlu gua
I would say
mulai
that
dari
the real
grinding
weasel
cerita
must
karakternya
have had a
dulu.
terrible childhood.
Nggak kepegang, Pak. Alah,
Left to
flashback
fend for
lagi.
herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd
Flashback.
scrounge waste paper from
Tisu,
garbage
tisu. Aduh,
bins to
kasih dia
draw
tisu,
on,
kasih dia tisu.
using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy.
Harusnya seneng.
Instead, she stood in the
Ekspektasi.
shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by.
Istirahat tuh,
This
ya
was
ya
a
ya.
fate too
Udah
cruel
gila.
for anyone to bear.
Udah lah, istirahat bro. Jangan kayak gua
Her
nggak ada
pain
istirahatin.
became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Tuh, paham bener.
Now it all makes sense.
Dan tapi
Does
masuk
this
akal.
story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Oke. Lewat itu. Kayak istirahat bro. Dan kayak gua nggak ada istirahatnya, gua
What drove you to write that
nggak
letter,
kerja
Bila?
seharian.
What were you trying to achieve
Terus
there?
nambah lagi
'Cause
streaming.
without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Nape?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to
Mungkin jam
force the
12,
weasel to show
11, setengah 12
themselves.
gua udahan kita game terus.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you
Jam
did to
11
me
tuh kan.
10
Ini aja
years ago.
ini selesai.
10 years ago?
Udah.
You
Nah,
mean
kayak
Caesar's
biasa.
death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now, and I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Lenny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
What is my truth? Sometimes I think I'm like a gambling addict. All I care about is winning, and it doesn't matter what's at stake. By the time I come to my senses, I'm left with nothing. Oh, if I had my time again.
Magicians are not like thieves. Thieves only tear things apart. But good-hearted magicians, they put things back together.
Aduh. Apa? Kasih udah like bro by the way buat di TikTok ya. Gitu bro pokoknya ya. Kalau gua sih kayak gini. Streaming adatnya. Ya adatnya itu adatnya. Kasih bro. Pakai ini nih. Halo bro. Iya halo juga. Gua sih kayak gini ya. Ini gua streamingnya di OBS ya. Kayaknya nggak banyak fitur atas bawahnya. Lagi nyelesain ceritanya si Lineage. Sama hidup juga kerja keras. Bukan kali. Kayak suka duka. Halo juga bro.
We're sorry. You've taught us so
Ya halo
much.
Ilya halo ya.
We can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you?
Iya.
This world is full of lies and falsehoods.
Bohong.
I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
Ya. Tadi gapennya gitu.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Iya. Masih like.
Look! Behold!
Behold.
Sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape?
Yuk, lanjut
10
lagi bro.
years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment
Satuan
that...
gue udah seneng dah. Gak perlu banyak-banyak, gak perlu 5, gak perlu 10. Apa nih? Sengaja ya? Ah, sengaja ini.
Mysterious.
Malah komet lewat.
Surprising. And logic defying. Isn't that right?
Yep.
This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Ya udah. Iyalah. Gue juga nggak expect bakal sebagus ini di Fontaine. Gimana nanti di Netral ya?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
Kadang gue mikir gitu. Ini aja udah bagus. Fontaine aja udah bagus nih, versi 3 skin udah bagus. Cuma pas di Netral pasti lebih bagus.
Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself.
Looks like everyone really loved Winnie's
Itu tadi,
grand finale.
kalau orang tuh hidup dengan keberuntungannya masing-masing. Apa nih? Kenapa bro? Kek malah gelembung. Iya. Kek malah gelembung sahabat. Langsung di drop ya. Oh gimana bro? Ya pada di Bennett iya sih. Pasti Bennett nggak bisa. Bagus ini. Fontaine ke bawah tuh masih bagus. Fontaine gitu masih bagus tuh. Masuk Natlan tuh udah aduh. Gagal itu. Soalnya gelembung itu udah dari dulu. Masalah orang berhebohnya sekarang, itu masalahnya, Bu.
Alright, let's go look for him there.
Ke sana. Ayo. Itu masalah utamanya. Jadi masalah utamanya tuh gini loh. Masalah utama di Skirk itu adalah gelembung sahabat itu tidak bisa dilakukan pada saat ini. Dulu bisa. Dulu tuh nggak heboh, gue bilang. Pas zaman-zaman questnya masih di Inazuma. Sih bisa tuh kayak gitu. Kalau sekarang nggak bisa kayak gitu. Sekarang mah tidak bisa begitu. Apa? Oh, udah mau 9.000. Ini mah nanti pakai buat nanti gacain sama cosplayer atau sama streamer terkenal, siapapun itu, I don't care. Pokoknya gacanya cuma buat yang famous. Kalau gue sendiri nanti gue gacha juga, tapi gue paling cuma single. Misalnya kalau misalnya kayak nanti tuh bakal ada Yalan Ketek tuh, gue gacain. Tapi cuman apa tuh? Cuman apa tuh bahasa tuh? Cuman paling 10 kali gacha kayak biasa gitu. Better skip. Evernight March 7 gue skip. Mainnya apa aja, gue cuma main game Hoyo, paling Wuwa lah. Wuwa pun cuma login doang, nggak kuat gue. Kayak gue mau lanjutin tuh mulai dari mana sih lo? Wuwa tuh jeleknya cuma itu. Iya dong. Itu karakter legend, gue mau E6 itu. Masanya nggak bisa deh kemarin. Mitos. You know, udah jadi karakter mitos.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling,
habisnya gue ceritain. Gue ceritain saya dulu. Ini kayak tinggal epilog ini kayaknya. Kalau udah ada animasi kayak tadi pasti tinggal epilog. Dan ternyata panjang nggak?
Or did he believe that it was his own slip up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar.
Tuh gue pengen Yula, kayak gue udah streaming 4 jam ya lumayan lah. Apalagi gue kerja di live juga tadi. Jam sore. Agenda. Apa tuh agendanya? Ayo apa ayo? 4 jam gue streaming tuh. Sama kerja 2 jam ya 6 jam lah. Tapi pokoknya gue sekarang nih itu menargetkan diri gimana caranya nggak mau apa tuh harus ketemu, kan nggak mau sih, kayak lebih pengen nemuin streamer di luar sih, karena gue udah 7 tahun jadi konten kreator ya, kayak masih jangan tempat gue. Ya baik lagi sih, pasti juga ada alasan-alasannya kenapa, tapi kayak gue pengen coba keluar dari zona yang udah gue ini bertahun-tahun lah.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all,
gue facecamnya pas, gak facecam pas, gue pasti face reveal pas event. Gue harus infoin gue ke event mana aja sih. Itu harusnya tuh gue face reveal situ aja. Daripada orang ini, bang kapan face reveal? Nanti di event. Kalau ada event yang pengen gue datengin, gue face reveal langsung. Tambah background gerak. Gue nih orang yang streaming ala kadarnya sih bro. Gue tau kayak gitu tuh bagus, ini bagus, tapi gue mah sukanya alamiah gini. Tau gak kenapa? Cuma satu alasannya, biar gue buat konten short itu subtitlenya nggak ribet. Itu aja. konten shot atau misalnya konten buat video cut gitu. Beda motor nggak ribet. Itu sih.
Still worried about the way I feel?
Apa nih?
You really are a gentle soul,
Ya udah,
aren't you?
lu kayak gitu ya.
But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the house of the hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile.
Yep.
But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show. Full of seats
Nanti
once
mikir loh, ini
occupied by all
streamer
the people who left.
Iya, minum gua.
But I
Minum
guess
ya tadi.
that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Ya tenang, kita tunggu kok. Kita sabar nunggu, bro. Nggak usah galau ya.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie.
Ya tadi gua minum.
We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey too.
Kayak sekarang tuh
Whatever
gua harus
happens,
jalan-jalan ke event. Entah ketemu cosplayer terkenal, entah ketemu konten kreator terkenal.
fun toys, and the
Kayaknya jangan ini dulu, jangan di rumah dulu.
to focus on things like this and all the unhappy stuff
Nggak mau tahu
goes
gua.
right out the window.
Buat gua sendiri ya.
You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has
ganti
taken
itu.
plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will.
Nggak boleh jatuh ke
Maybe
lubang
we
yang
live in the
sama.
shadows too, but we
Ingat.
remember every precious ray of light that shines through.
Sip.
All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little.
Yuk.
What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
Seneng dong.
Amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the opera house just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Winnie, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Winnie Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Apa nih?
Oh,
Duluan
alright
ya.
then. I'll
Sip.
give it a go, but
Nanti
only
kalau ada waktu ya. Gua
Watch
bisa janjiin
closely.
streaming kapan, tapi yang jelas gua bakal
flower in
streaming.
my hand.
Ya minimal seminggu, minimal tiap hari. Cuma karena ini gua streamingnya pakai tamu OBS, jadi kalau tiba-tiba kayak kemarin revoke gitu, gua nggak bisa streaming dulu tuh seminggu tuh. Tapi gua bisa streaming lagi seminggu depannya.
Okay, try this.
Si
Count
bro.
down with me. 3, 2,
Iya uya ya. Kasih udah mampir.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
Itu muncul.
Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose.
Ayah.
But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Linny, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine.
Fine.
Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Ah, look at the time. We
The
shouldn't
time.
linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night.
Dadah.
I look forward to...
All right, fine. See ya.
Dadah.
Shall we head back down too? Paimon can't wait to read The Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets
Ini
Linny
selesai
and
godaan.
Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Sip. Wawancara pagi berikutnya. Jam 8, jam 7. Pasti nanya lagi. Gak bisa. Oh, I can. Sip. Beliau langsung. Sip. Apalah.
Self-cleaning ability.
Lagi nih.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Okay, selesai.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Linny, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind. Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Hmm? Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Whoops.
Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Linny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
Oh, I remember now! You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question! Where did you all go after the show?
Oh, we went to the cemetery and Linny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What?
Okay.
I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
No, I just,
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again? This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well,
Never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. Ah, there's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. All right, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now. Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Udah selesai, oke. Oke, aku. Jadi hari ini kalian sudah dapat AR 60, AR Sepuh. Kita juga tadi sudah selesai cerita si Lineage yang masuk 20 lagi. Pindah-pindah. Ada yang bisa gue redem nggak? Main lagi event Aso. Atau apa lagi bulanan demi di grinding. Ayo, oke deh, gue udah selesai. Makasih buat semua yang udah di streaming kali ini. Capeknya. Lanjut. And then see you next time. Bye bye, dadah.
The easiest way to destroy your enemy is to take them down from the inside, right? That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius. Not all customs of the Lawrence clan are despicable. At least the dance of sacrifice is pure and noble. It puts my mind at ease and gives me comfort. It's been years, but it's still dear to me. My body remembers every step that I... Well, anyway, to end this digression, those who wish to master my signature Favonius blade work technique have to pass my dance class first. Would you like to hear a lullaby on the bone whistle? It'll send you into a deep and everlasting sleep. No. When it comes to my revenge, far more imaginative means of retribution are in order.
Yep. And then see you next time, bro. Bye bye. Dadah. Sudah.